Hello everyone. How's it going? What's up? Good morning. I think we're good to go. Oh, yep, okay, we're good. I was scared. Um, I can't remember what I need. Oh, I probably need to open Lugia. Although our pack timing's off because we opened loads of packs yesterday. Easiest god pack of our lives, right? Oh! Close enough. Fisher! Oh, Fisher price. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, but it's probably the worst one. Can go into the collection though, right? Guys, 3 full art trainers is kind of nuts. It's not bad at all. Can you trade shinies yet? I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware. Trying to have a little look-see here. No. Nah. I hate it here. Need shiny Greninja. Oh yeah, I have 1 shiny Greninja. We Gary gaming like today? No, it doesn't Gyarados suck? I feel like Gyarados sucks. I didn't even check trade pricing, by the way. Is there somewhere you can... Oh, here. Trade... Detailed trade list. Oh, it's just showing what cards you can trade. Where are the prices? Oh, wait, this is... You had it? It was in detailed trade list? Huh? Am I an idiot? Oh, here. So 1 and 2 stars are free. 4,000? 5,000 to trade in EX? Oh. Okay, they definitely need to put like you can trade higher rarities, right? At least I can trade like an infinite amount of cards now, more or less. Since I've got 500,000. Which is pretty okay, I suppose. Right, guys, honestly, I have no clue what to play in ranked. Do you plan to stream it? Maybe even a bit longer. I might stream the draft mode in Shadowverse when it comes out. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Hey, Miwa. Oh, hang on a minute. How are you doing? Still awake? Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play in ranked. We have so much choice. I mean, we could just play Shuckle. Should we start off with some Shuckle games and see if we can annoy people? I do have a video up for Shuckle. It's on YouTube. It's doing okay actually. It's a funny deck, and there's some interesting games in there. So, or I did Skarmory or Espeon. I didn't play Espeon because I don't think Espeon's like super great. But Skarmory I played, which felt pretty good. So we can just play Shuckle Executor and see how it goes. Genuinely, I don't know what people are going to queue on ranked. It feels like there's a lot to try. Have you tried Tyranitar? I only have 1 Palutena, so I can't play Tyranitar at the moment, sorry. I want to though, because I think Tyranitar is really cool, but I just can't play at the moment. No, yeah, there's no D ranking in Master Ball now. Are we going first? Okay, we've hit worst case. Oh, I forgot to change a card. You tried Typhlosion? I've not tried Typhlosion yet because I'm not really sure what I want to play it with because I don't think it's super clear, honestly. Oh, there he is. Get the Shuckle juice ready. Those minis in the back. Yeah, I didn't lie when I told you I painted. A lot of them are Marvel ones, though. There's Marvel mostly, and then there's some Warhammer down there, and then there's loads over there. Well, not loads, but, you know, an amount. So explain Will to me, please. When you play Will, your next coin flip that turn, next time you flip a coin, it will be heads. For many people talk about it, but I think the new Unknown will be pretty interesting. Yeah, Unknown's something I need to look at for sure. Now we have a question here, don't we? So only after the first one after card, or it's always? No. So Shuckle can flip 3 coins. If I play Will and then Shuckle attack, the first out of 3 will be heads. The other 2 will just be coin flips, normal. This is awkward. You know what? I'm gonna try and say I'm gonna see how much Shuckle can tank here. Let's give him the leftovers. Starting Zeraora is rough. This is the only thing. I might edit the deck list here. And also the cape's wrong, by the way, guys, but ignore that. I understand that, but in the next turn, does that effect remain the same? No. Like, there's enough about next turns. Like, when you play Will, the next coin flip you do on that turn is heads. Done. That's the full sentence. They definitely wrote the card weird. The wording on the card is not intuitive. It's a little bit confusing. But yeah, it's just, think about it. You play it. All you have to think about, you play Will, your next coin flip that turn is heads. Done. That's it. That's the card. I don't understand why they wrote supporter on that card. They didn't write supporter on that card. It literally does not have the word supporter on it. Okay, we need time. Magby as well. What are they playing? I messed up with trainer, there you go. Sounds like it's gaslighting you. Also, hang on. Is this the right? No, it's not the right link, is it? Miwa, if you go on is this the link? Yeah, if you go there, you can see some of my paint jobs if you're remotely interested. I believe they wrote like that for future cards. Yeah, so a trainer card is anything that's not a Pokemon. Right? So if I had a tool or like just an item card, like a potion, but the potion says flip a coin if heads it heals 50 instead of 20, then that would count, right? I'm in danger, but it might be okay. Let's silver and see what we can throw away here. Oh my god. Wait. Their whole hand is supporters. Okay. That is crazy. You signed up for the Digimon game? I can't remember if I signed up for it or not. They didn't have Guzma, right? Okay, we're in trouble. I can't believe like this is what we're dealing with. First rank game. Oh, back to Silver Valley. We can get rid of it though. So that coin flip was always going to be heads, basically. Now we just need Executor to carry us. Sure. Probably getting rid of Erica, I guess. Donfan Rampados. I was playing Donfan Tyrogue. Ooh. Yeah, Leafeon could work with this as well. It's just Leafeon's probably really good with this. I just wanted to play Shuckle, one, to try it, and two, it's just a one Pokemon, right? Whereas Leafeon, you need to run twice as many. Sigma, Chad, thanks a lot for the resub. I appreciate it. Well, there's Shuckle. Protects us from Sabrina a little bit, I guess. Yikes. You gonna play ranked? Literally in a game of ranked, yeah. Well, lost a game of ranked because of, guess what? Sil Valley. Oh, you know what? Should we just Donfan people? I think I want to Donfan people. I don't know if that's just... What if we just blast to Master Ball and then mess around while we're in Master Ball? Because you shouldn't be able to D-rank nowadays. By nowadays, I mean nowadays. This is good as well, because we'll blast everyone playing Sil Valley. Also, is the music an okay level? It should be, but just let me know if it's not. I mean, incredible things about Slugma. I played Slugma yesterday. Yeah, I'm the Slugma believer. They removed D-ranking. Yeah, you shouldn't go down from Master Ball now. So once you hit Master Ball, you can't D-rank till the end of the season. Oh, God. Come on now. Haha, look at this hand! Oh my, I'm so annoyed. I really despise it. They literally have Sil Valley Rare Candy Charizard in the hand. Like, what is wrong? I'm loving Yeah, Donfan's sick. Yeah, Donphan was the first deck I made this expansion. Excuse me. So sad this. I don't know why I'm wasting my time. It's just horrible. Excuse me. I'm starting to slide towards hating people who play it as well. My respect for anyone who plays it is just sliding down that ladder. So we're at the point where no matter what season we're in, I'm flat. But that deck is like really dumb because a puddle of shit could play it. That's the problem with that deck. You could be just some goop on the floor and pilot that deck as well as the best player in the world. It's just a deck for people with no brains. And now we're against Buzzswole. Jesus, now we're getting countered. That's the point, no? I mean, yeah, I guess we agree. The point is the people who play it are brainless. Perfect. Agreed. I don't think we're winning this one either, unfortunately. Well, if they don't heal, we can take out this Pheromosa pretty quick. Let's see if we can get rid of Lusamine. Only Oricoro beats Charizard. No, anything beats Charizard. It's just reliant on if they go Charmander Charizard on curve. That's it. You can beat Charizard with anything, but they just have to have their multi-card combo early, and then they just drool whilst pressing the same button over and over again. Well, we get hit this pretty hard. Oh, and we have another cape, which is massive. Nearly one-shot it. Well, it would be an awful shame if we had Cyrus. Okay, there we go. A win on the board. Finally. Now we'll just win streak all the way to Master Ball, right? Problem solved sort of scenario here. I hate Cyrus. Oh, really? I like Cyrus. I think Cyrus is one of the better cards they've added to the game. I think the game without Cyrus would end up feeling pretty bad. It's a great card. You mean it's strong? Yeah. Because like yeah, the issue Cyrus solves is damage matters, right? Because the issue before Cyrus was a lot of the time if you didn't one shot stuff, you may as well not bothered, and that's a huge problem, right? Because it was very much heavily a one shot meta, whereas now damage feels like it matters way more. Because outside of Pikachu, the whole game was just, well, if you don't one-shot it, it'll just retreat. And then, you know, gee, it's one of the reasons why Starmie was strong, right? It's not worth the point like that. But Tyrogue achieves a very specific goal in the deck, though. Wait, what did they... Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Wait, they're crazy. I do 110. Oh, yeah, they can't heal. That's mad. I just assumed they'd have a heal. But yeah, so if I didn't have Tyrogue, then Donfan would be on 2 energy right now, right? Or I wouldn't have knocked out the Primarina. Really? So the first few cards, double pop, double rare candy, double Primarina. I hate rare candy, guys. Like, how are people telling me that this is good? Like, honestly, rare candy premise, rare candy's broken. Doesn't matter what it is. Just rare candy, it's just terrible. It's just a horrible card. I really wish it never existed. It's so bad. Rare candy is necessary evil? No, it's not. At all. It's dark, okay. Rare candy don't stop dark tea in it, but that's got nothing to do with the problem. I don't get it. Like, I'm not saying that if you don't play rare candy, you can't win games. Eevee, okay. Without rare candy, 80% the Evo decks would not exist. But here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. Everyone, for some reason, lives in a world where if there's not rare candy, if rare candy didn't exist, they would design the cards in exactly the same way. Why can't they make better stage 1 cards? Like, why can't they just make the stage 2 card lines better? You know what I mean? I don't... Oh my god. Okay. Right? Like, I'm not saying delete rare... Well, sometimes I say delete rare candy, but I'm not saying take rare candy out of the game and then the devs should continue to design the game as if rare candy exists, right? Yeah, and stage 2 Pokemon were in some of the best meta decks before rare candy came out. So again, it's one of those sort of silly things, right? Like, people act like, oh, well, if there's no rare candy, they'll print a basic EX with 8,000 HP that does 100 damage for no cost. It's like, or they could just balance the game around rare candy not existing. For rare candy, people complain about stage 2 evolution. Now it's fixed. But the problem is, fixed is a bit loosey-goosey though, right? Because it's like saying, oh, my neighbor's annoying me, so I'm gonna fix it by shooting them. But it's like, well, sure, that problem's gone. However, maybe not the best way to deal with them. Hey, Kronos. Not Zatu in the tweet picture? Zatu's artwork looks hilarious because he's just judging everyone. Look at the side eyes goes crazy, honestly. He's just like... It's an interesting comparison. But that's the point, right? Like... It's like saying, oh... You know, this type is really strong right now. Oh, we can fix it. Just delete it from the game. And it's like... But then we've just lost... Like, yes, that solved the problem. But it's maybe not the best solution, right? Rare candy doesn't make decks more consistent, just more high rolling. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I'm shocked that people can see like Stoke Charizard and Sol Galeo and be like, yeah, rare candy's cool. It's like, you have fun playing versus that? Like, really? We like that that's in the game? It genuinely surprises me. But I guess it's important to remember that, like, people, you know, you can always find people that'll like something, right? And Rampardos, yeah. Would you be okay with a rare candy that cannot evolve a Pokemon into an EX? Potentially, but I then obviously, like, you look at something like Rampados, right? Which, just because something's in EX doesn't mean it's automatically broken, right? That's the problem. Like, so when you look at something like Rampados, I can't, really say that, oh, yeah, non-EX would be fine, right? So it's a bit of a tricky one. Yeah, Greninja is a good example as well. What can they do now? They can just make good stage 1 cards. Or print more stage 2 cards that don't have busted low cost attacks, right? Because the fact you can turn 3 Stoke with Charizard is nutty, right? Whereas if that didn't have Stoke, like, I think the Charmeleon should have had Stoke. Just as an example. Donfan? Yeah, all they have to do is look at cards, yeah, like Magneton. And be like, well, no one's ever rare candy in a Magnezone, right? Maybe not ever, but you know what I mean. Unlikely. And it's because Magneton's a good card. Why do people play normal Crobat instead of EX? Well, if you're playing Arceus, normal Crobat's probably better than the EX, right? There he is. Big Don. We love Big Don. Hey, Brandon. Big Donny D. Or Donny P. Oh, Donfan, I get it. Let's go say Big Donny Don. He's gigantic. Yeah, Donphan's just a lord, isn't he? Let's go full power. Yeet. Okay, got him. Cyrus? Wait, what? I mean, no, we show him the power of the Don. Nice god Pokemon, but can you beat this elephant roly-poly boy? No, you cannot. Yeah, Donphan's good. Yeah, 100% Donphan's good. I will try other builds of Donphan, but I really struggle to want to put other Pokemon in the deck because I don't want to attach energy to anything but Donphan. Obviously, it can create this problem where we don't draw a Phanpy. Trying with Lucario. No, just because I don't want to put energy on it. Yeesh. I don't even put energy on Lucario though, it's just damage amp. Sure, but what if you start Lucario? Oh, well, real Lu. I hate EX Skarmory so much. Oh, really? Okay, well, shit. Unfortunate, I guess. Do I need to put, like, Iono in this list? So, like, are you running, like, X speeds and stuff? I know I'm having a bad run of not drawing my Pokemon here. One. Let's get rid of Mars. Where is she? Let's drop an Iono in and just see how it goes. Yeah, I just like how flexible Tyrogue is. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we're in a little bit. We need to keep a Fanfi up. So they just drew everything. Got it. They can't get us here, which is good. And look at this, 40 damage for free. So nice. Now the early pressure Tyrogue can put on is so good. Oh god, okay. I mean, it's not as bad with Dragonite, obviously. Okay. Cool. Donfan man. I just really like this, being able to put on pressure and not cost any energy. Especially because of fighting specifically has insane matchups against like a massive portion of the meta, right? Good against a lot of dark Pokemon, good against normal Pokemon, EVs, good against electric, and so on, right? It's got such a good spread. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid. I don't think I can beat a Dragonite. Wait, did I already, Okay, what, we need to draw silver? Oh, thanks. We lose if they have Fossil. We lose if they have a Lyra as well. Which they probably do. They're probably running double Lyra, right? They don't have it. Wait, that's insane. Wait, no Lyra is insane. Hold. Okay, well they must have Lyra now. Doesn't matter now. Was Lyra their last card? I wonder. Can you show the deck? Show. No Lily, no Lyra, apparently. Crazy. Well, they still needed Lyra, right? Without Lyra, they were still losing, I think, even with Lily. Right? They were still in trouble, I think, with Lily. But... Excuse me, sorry. I assume they have Lyra, though. Psychic, okay. Fount? No! Get comms? Pog? We got it. We did it. We got there. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm not used to having to actually pick the Pokemon now. Now look at this. It's so good. Turn 1, 40 damage to an EV. And they can't evolve. Silver in my silver. feel like we need Devolve eventually. I just think Devolve creates very poor gameplay. That's the only problem I have. Like, is that a fun game if you go, oh, I'll evolve my, you know, Greninja, and then your opponent goes, actually, I de-evolve it, and then you just, oops, and then you just kind of screwed. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like playing like almost like, I don't know, tic-tac-toe or something where nobody really wins. Oh, because it means you can't just brainless candy anything, but I just don't know if... I don't know how much of the game would actually be you just do the rare candy thing anyway and hope they don't draw Devolve or whatever. You know what I mean? And you just go for it and just say, right, well, you know. Or if anything, if that was as hard a counter as it sounds, that would make people only play basic Pokemon. Which is what everyone doesn't want to happen, right? I actually think a rotation would benefit the game a lot right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think the solution I want, instead of trying to create hard counters that become a bit of a game of do I have it and do you have it? For me, I think I would like to just more see make cards good to an extent that they're good enough to not want to play rare candy. Like, isn't that just the solution? Just make more cards to the power level of Magneton. I don't know. Isn't that just like the way to go? Third stages by definition should have more power level though, right? What do you mean? I'm not saying don't make stage 2 strong. I'm saying make getting to them stronger without doing rare candy. Like, just look at Magnezone, right? You are always playing Magneton because Magneton's ability is so good, right? And it's like a good part of the evolution line. And then look at Charmeleon. That's the problem. I have no clue why you'd run double energy in this. You're gonna get them faster by pulling more cards than opponent? What do you mean get them faster? I didn't even say get to them faster, I just mean get to them in a stronger way. In Dragonite? Yes. I would argue Dragonite... Wait, new Dragonite or old Dragonite? This song is Jump by Blackpink. EX? You should always play Lyra, because Lyra doesn't count as a retreat. So you attack with your Dragonite, it can't attack the turn after, you Lyra it back with something, and then you retreat that something out to bring Dragonite back in and it can attack again. So yeah, you always play Lyra. There's no reason to play Leaf. Yeah. That's like the one card you for sure play with Lyra. I feel like they make stage 1s that evolve in stage 2s weaker because they evolve. Sure, but how's that working out for them? Right? They're literally designing cards that no one wants to play because they are terrible. They've literally released a card that says the stage 1s are so bad that here's a card that lets you skip them. So I think they could afford to make stage 1s better. Right? Like... Yeah, the pull-in was very annoying there. Fanfi's retreat cost kind of did us over there. But attack with stage 2, yeah. Oh god. My nemesis is back. Hey, Fiona, what's up, man? Is ranked up? Yeah, it is, yeah. It came up at 7. I was confused. I turned the game on, and then ranked wasn't available, and I was like, wait, what? Why isn't it out? Realized I was on before 7 a.m. for me. And 7 a.m. is when the game ticks over for the next day. I was like, oh, okay. Of course. Thunder Blast. Hey, Kurigami. Golf morning, Crocus. Golf morning. Time to bust out my cool new deck. Did some major cooking last night. Oh, what is it, Finn? Share with the group. We're all friends here, mate. We are all friends here. Literally stop making stage 2s that have a strong auto win, low energy attack. Exactly. Like, or, for example, like, I wouldn't even mind if the stage 2s had like, you know, like almost a Palkia-esque attack, where it's just deal 20 damage, deal 30 damage for 1 energy or something. Like, yeah, sure, give him that if you want, you know. Oh, that really messed me up. Sylveon EX, Espeon EX with baby Sylveon is doing well. Oh, really? Oh, nice. First I'll win 10-0, then I can share it. Should have swapped and used Cord on Zero. I don't know. If we get Goosemid, I feel like we just lose. We needed we needed the sheep. So why are we starting Mareep every turn? Every game? Oh god. The rare candy wars have begun. What are your thoughts on the Porygon? I like that it has that it's a stage 1 that has a strong ability, which is what I want from stage 1s. But I haven't played with it yet, so I have no, knowledge of how good it is. And also, I want strong ability from stage 1s. I don't know if I want that ability to be rare candy yourself. That's kind of what I want to get away from. So I'm not sure about the ability exactly itself, but it's like sort of a strong stage 1, right? Okay. Was that Sabrina good? Which one do you think would be a good partner? I'm using Darkrai and Drud. That sounds okay. Now let's play normal TCG. 1 rare candy to Charizard, you get 3 energy instant. Oh yeah, but like, the regular TCG is balanced in a very different way, right? This makes me want to lock in for the. You want to play poker? What happened to Hearthstone? Oh. Like in the physical TCG, you have time for all these crazy things to happen. What if we get an I'm color? I think a card to reverse evolution is a terrible idea. Wait, I know, you crazy. Too crazy. Just because rare candy. Yeah, but think about it, right? Is it a fun game if you rare candy and then the game becomes, does one player have rare candy on curve or not? Yes or no? If yes, you then go, does the other player have anti-rare candy? You know, and it's just like, is that a fun game to exist? A fun interaction? I don't think so. What even happens here? But 30 card decks? I don't think we need 30 card decks. I think is a terrible idea, isn't it? Are they in double Cyrus, do we think? But then what is the purpose of, like, looking opponent's deck? When you do shuffle or something, it should be effective. Oh, they do have double Cyrus, okay. I'm not sure what you mean, honestly. The problem with 30 card decks is you're just making things like rare candy more high rolly, right? And you make everything just like 30 card decks with 3 points is gonna be so heavily focused on what people's opening hand looks like. If they did increase deck size, they should add a mulligan. See, that's the problem, right? Increasing deck size makes decks less consistent. So then you want to add a mulligan to make decks more consistent. Why did we increase the deck size? Like, that's the problem. Like, that's why and that's like the weird circular issue. I think 20 is fine. 20 feels like each card is an actual decision. Not just, oh, just chuck some of them in, chuck some of those in. The decisions feel, not an actual decision, decisions feel more impactful. Guys, I hate Solgaleo. So much. Yeah, the problem with increasing deck size, I've said this from the beginning, because people have asked about this since like almost day one, is that it doesn't mean you're going to get to play with more cards, really. You get to play with the same amount of cards. They're just random. I'll Q snipe. I'll just insta-leave if you Q. It's fine. I'm not asked. Oh, that's what I wanted to try. One scissor in this deck. I think Will helps Marowak with 2 coin flips. Oh, well, it 100% does, right? Because it guarantees 1. So then you've got a 50-50 to do 160. And bear in mind, everyone, one of the complaints people have about Shadowverse at the moment is that the decks are hyper consistent. And they're really consistent because they're 40 card decks, but you can have 3 of every card in it. I've got a Shadowverse tournament. When is it? In a day or two? And no hand disruption. Yeah, I like no hand disruption though, honestly. At least for now. $40 decks with 3 copies seems like a standard format though. I literally don't know another TCG that has that format. Oh, there it is. Big Scar. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that's why I won't know the format. Okay, name another one. Because, for example, Hearthstone doesn't, Magic doesn't, Lorcana doesn't, Star Wars doesn't, Riftbound doesn't, I think. I only played a little bit of Riftbound. Pokemon TCG doesn't. Runeterra didn't. You know. There is many, 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 many card games that do not have 40 card 3 times 3. Magic is 4 and 60. Yeah. But also Magic has land, which changes those numbers like massively as well. Sort of the same with Pokemon. Because like Pokemon, you need energy cards, right? Yeah, Hearthstone also had a limit of 1 legendary. What like legendaries can only be 1-ofs, right? Was there a limit? No. What I mean is, legendaries only have one of. So it's not one legendary. I mean, Dr. Boom, you can only run one Dr. Boom. Whereas, for example, in Shadowverse, if Dr. Boom was in Shadowverse, you could run 3. Excuse me. No, I need Jasmine. Hmm. Balls. Guys, I needed Jasmine. And they shuffled it away. No, wait. No, minus 30? Oh, no, we're alive. We're alive, right? Hey, Kyle, what's up, mate? We're alive, right? Unless they redrew red. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are gaming. I forgot about the minus 20. Clutch silver, yeah. I do fancy, though. Oh, the deck's really tight. Okay, let's remove Le Cape. Oh, we need 2 slots. I don't know if this is a bit memey. Get a leaf in there. Is the first Scyther grass? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Is that him? Let's just try it out. Let's just try it out. Fancy Greg's? I don't know about you. Just fly over. Problem solved. Problemo solved. Can we still do rank in Ultra Ball? Don't think so. I'm living for 5 minutes. Mate, oh, don't do it to me. Now I'll be thinking about that all day. Giratina. Okay. How good are the legendary dogs? They're not. Unfortunately. Let's scissor. Wait, what's Raikou again? Let me check. Where is he? 2 energy, this Pokemon also has 2 energy deal. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Raikou's fine. Oh my god. Probably okay. Have they really got rare candy Greninja? Did I use the supporter that turn? I didn't. Did I? 1, 2. Oh, yes, I did. I used research. Okay. They just spent all that energy, guys. Okay. -70 is nuts. That's without the apron thing as well, right? Yeah, it is pretty. Yeah. I faced against someone who was playing this, but they were playing Adamant as well. Stick that in your noodle and think about it. Because that was a lot of minus damage. But also bear in mind, the only card that hits in this deck is Skarmory EX, right? Steal on steal action, guys. What, Probopass watched a basic card be more tanky and takes energy. Yeah. Yeah, Probopass is like just sat there like, god damn it. Just combing his mustache. Oh, I lost to Tink yesterday. I lost to Tink Dialga. So, because it was just 160 in me. And obviously Tink's... It sounds a bit stupid, but it's similar-ish to Executor, right? What about Rescue Scarf? I honestly don't know what Rescue Scarf achieves. God, I hate Solgaleo. Oi. Everything I hate about Solgaleo. Everything. It either sucks or is broken. What, Solgaleo? I can't even two-shot this. Yeah, its ability is insane. Like, look how it's just so dumb. Like, I'm really enjoying this new expansion, right? Genuinely, I am enjoying it. And then people just cue this dog shit. And I'm just have to sit here and be like, cool, I guess. Don't do anything. It's just sad. Oricora still walls it is completely irrelevant. Yeah, and a lot of them play mag. Yeah, that's true. Oh, my other favorite. We can maybe beat Charizard, though. Is Sol worse than Articuno? Yes, because Sol's actually good. People think this is good gameplay. It's crazy. It's crazy. What is this deck? This is Skarmory. And now they've got Sylveon. Wait. Did they just not play Sylveon that turn? I guess they don't fucking need to play Sylveon, do they, to be fair? I've got everything they need. Where's Squirt Bottle? Yeah, I'll put it in. We need it, right? Especially with rare candy, yeah. It's just like, is this like it turns the game into nothing, right? Like that's the problem. Professor's research. And then they play second Lily GG. I wonder if we should just instantly concede as soon as we see Charmander. Show that list, yeah. Ranked is out, yeah. Hex speed. Cyrus? Are they playing Cyrus, do you think? Surely not, right? Okay. There's the deck list, guys. Lyra into Scissor? What do you mean? Just in general? That's why I run Lyra, yeah. Can you show a Crobat list? Do I have one built? Oops. Ah! Pressing buttons. Oh wait, we could open packs, I think. I think I deleted it. I didn't really like Crobat, at least what I played with it yesterday. We can open one. Oh god, my pack openings are just all over the show. Would have only but I didn't have scissor, right? Scissor died. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna concede against Charizard. Or we play something to yeet and delete Charizard. Okay, we could do something silly, guys. Not silly, but play Crobat. I don't even know if Crobat's that good. Alright, let's just at least line up some bloody pack openings here. Hey, this is why I was open Lugia. I needed this. We needed the second Lugia. Got him. Right, hear me out, guys. They need to still add double filtering into this. Open max packs? What do you mean open max packs? Isn't Kingdra EX way stronger than Starmie? Sure, but it's a stage 2, right? So yes and no as always, I guess. It's like you have to run extra cards, right, to play Kingdra. I can't work out whether I want to play Swanna or Pyukumuku. It's probably Pyukumuku, isn't it? Maybe even a quillfish. So let's just get this stuff in first, because we need the candies, right? Okay. So then... what do we want? It's got to be Sabrina Cyrus. Whoa! Do we want red? I mean, okay, we'll leave red in. I just kind of threw it in there. Sabrina Cyrus. Comms. Double Irida? Do we play Irida or do we play Lily? Or do we just... what about if we just went 1-1? Let's just cut it down the middle, right? Why do you think Crobat isn't that good? I think Crobat's fine, but it still suffers just from the whole issue of... The problem it's got is if you don't draw the rare candy on curve, it sucks, because Zubat's got like 50 HP, right? One Misty? I don't think we need Misty, right? We max out at 2. God, Netflix is like spam emailing me about joining them again. But it's like, their prices keep going up. Their offerings get worse, at least in my opinion. So it's just like, Manaphy. Absolute Manaphy gaming. I think the problem is they're offering me like, oh, we've got deals from what was it? Where was it here? $5.99 a month, and it's like, yeah, I bet that includes ads, doesn't it? I'm not paying money to watch ads. That's crazy. Wait, we're playing against just original Gyarados. God damn it. What stream do you use? I think the only streaming service I pay for now is Crunchyroll. How much for that? Wait, hang on, let's look. Netflix subscription tiers. The standard with ads plan costs $5.99 a month, allowing you to stream on one device at a time with adverts. The standard plan, priced at $12.99 a month, so double the price, well, over double the price, offers ad-free viewing and allows streaming on 2 devices in HD. The premium plan, which costs £19 a month, provides ad-free viewing and allows streaming on 4 devices at the same time in Ultra HD where available. Just buy the ad one and use ad block. No, I'll just get it all for free anyway. It's okay. That's the problem. Like, it's like, yeah, like you said, yeah, Prime has added ads into their subscription model now. So you have to pay even more if you don't want any ads. And it's like, I genuinely wonder if these services realize the more they do this, the more they're just going to make people pirate stuff again more. So like, you know what I mean? It's like, so now I pay for 4. Yeah, I took all my Disney, gone. Netflix, gone. I only have Crunchyroll, and I could probably get rid of that. However, I don't mind Crunchyroll to an extent because I feel like Crunchyroll offers a good service. Like, what's Crunchyroll subscription cost? Mega fan subscription is $5.99 a month. The $4.99 a month one is ad-free streaming on one device and access to the manga library. For $4.99 a month. Netflix is one of the best. I don't think. Yeah, they're not ads because you're paying the max fee. I'm guessing, or at least not the max, but the middle one. Like Netflix is over double, well over double what Crunchyroll charges, which I think's crazy. I don't know. Well, Kingdra was bottom 7. Netflix with ads is $6.99 in the US. Oh yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it's $30 in news. Jesus Christ, that is crazy. I think didn't Netflix started out at like £7 a month? But yeah, I understand prices go up, but when they're making their services worse whilst making the prices go up is just, I don't know. I have no desire to spend money on it. And I think pirating in the last year, maybe a couple of years, will have shot through the roof again. Okay. If I was Netflix, I'd lower it so Crunchyroll goes out. I don't think Netflix is really competing with Crunchyroll. I think generally they're very different audiences. Crunchyroll's way more specialized, right? But that's the thing. As far as I'm aware, Crunchyroll is the biggest anime streaming service. And it's also one of, if not the cheapest streaming service out there. So it's like, well, hang on a minute. Okay. How do you watch TV shows? I watched them all on DVD. Crunchy only has anime. Netflix has a much bigger library. Well, I don't know if big is the right word, because I think I would guess that Crunchyroll probably has more content on its site than Netflix does at any given time. However, yes, it's a more wider range, right? It's not just anime. I'm pretty sure One Piece might give Netflix a run for its money in terms of amount of content. People forget how cheap Netflix is compared to 20 years ago. We'd have to buy or lend every film series. Well, Netflix used to be cheap. But like, just because something was maybe not great in the past doesn't mean something currently has to be good, right? Okay. Oh, I guess we're not playing Kingdra, guys, if I can't beat this. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I think Netflix used to be good because it was pretty much the only streaming service. Whereas now, there's 50 streaming services that all try and take shows from each other. So if you want to watch the shows, you have to then subscribe to about 4 to 5 different streaming services, which then suddenly makes it like, 100 quid a month or something just to watch shows you want to watch. It's still a great offer, $30 or something. I mean, the problem is more like the part of it of streaming services overall now, I think, has gotten way too much. Guys, I don't know what to play. Meta's kind of hard. Don't have to watch shows. We got this guy streaming and tell me about it. YouTube is free and has more content than all of them. Interrupted by ads occasionally. Yeah. Look, subscription to my channel is way cheaper than all the others. We hate Solgaleo. We do. I'm just depressed every time I see it. To the rare candy. I feel like Solgaleo should have like 150 health or something. They got way too carried away with it. And then Lunala got absolutely dumpstered. I think Elemental Switch could make Infernape viable. Maybe, I just don't know how you generate the energy. How's rank going? What's it looking like? A bit of everything, but you are getting some absolute degenerates just jamming Charizard and Solgaleo. But hey ho. It's just so depressing. It is actually so depressing. Like, they're not, do they realize they're not even like playing a game here? I wonder. It's rough. Hey, Ursi, how's it going? Thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, everyone? What were you playing? And how you liking the expansion? I've not actually spoken to you about it. How do you like it? I'm exhausted. Tried Donfan and Crobat. Oh, nice. I like Donfan was the first deck I made. Played Tyrogue Donphan. It's pretty nice. How did you find Crobat? I think my for both were a little low power. I feel like Donphan's pretty good. Crobat is just giga reliant on the problem, right, of rare candy. And unfortunately, I don't know about you, but I've been playing ranked, and I would say 50% of my games, maybe 30 to 40%, have just been Solgaleo or Charizard. And it is just slowly giving me depression. It's just slowly making me want to lose my mind. Most I've seen a Crobat Darkrai, oh really? I'm happy to swap if you want, Ursi. You can take bloody Rare Candy the game, and I'll take literally anything else. Although I guess Crobat's Rare Candy the game too. Please, I'll go back to you. You know what? I'm actually just gonna go back to the Lord of the decks. We're gonna just Shuckle on people. I predict Raven's going back to Dark Tina. I might do it at some point. I quite like this Mareep deck, but it's just a touch inconsistent. Okay, thanks a lot, Ursi. Have a good rest. I appreciate it. Are you okay, Justice? I don't really know why you're spamming complaints about the ads in the chat. I'm not sure what it's achieving. Had 7 ads in a row. The number of ads doesn't matter, right? I've tried Lantern. I don't have any Lanterns, Kaiju. Uh-oh. I can't watch you, though. Then subscribe or get Twitch Turbo, right? I don't know. Wish there wasn't a cooldown on ads, set up to trigger more ads every time someone complains. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. People like, oh, the ads, do this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, without running ads, I literally can't do this. So I don't know what my response needs to be to people or what people want me to say. That's my only question. I don't really know what to like. I don't really know how to respond to, oh, there's so many ads. It's like, I've got nothing for you, I'm afraid. I just got Turbo to test it. Oh, Phoenix, Turbo's sick. I have Turbo. It's like, what, is it like £11 a month? And you don't get ads on any Twitch channel ever. Is this Alolan Executor? Yeah, I made a video on this deck if you guys want to check it out. Do you see the Dragonite EX Pichu list, which made 7-0? I didn't, but I have played against Dragonite Pichu, so I assume it's at least similar. By all means, link me the Dragonite list if you want to check it out, guys. Oh, come on now. What would the logistics be for doing the pirate software thing where you stop playing for every ad break? I'm sure it'd be too involved on your end. Yeah, and he probably runs maybe less ads than I do, I think. I've changed to Turbo because I use Twitch based as my radio. Yeah, Turbo is insane. Like, trust me, guys. Like, Turbo is really good if you watch a lot of Twitch and a lot of different channels. There he is. Oh, guys, I misplayed. I'm an absolute moron. It's fine. I'm an idiot. I misplayed, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to put Leaf Cape in. Yeah, I forgot to put Leaf Cape in. Doesn't Turbo take away from your direct subscriptions? If you have Turbo, your when I run ads, it acts like you've watched the ad. So the thing with Pirate Software, I don't know much about how his streams go because I've not really watched him. But streamers normally do like, big streamers can potentially do like, oh, I'll run ads every hour, right? So they run Jesus. They run ads once an hour, let's say. So they stop and go, right, ads, great. The problem is, I can't afford to run ads once an hour because I don't have 8 bajillion viewers. Is it every 30 minutes then? Yeah, sure. But like, if I had 10k viewers, guys, if I had like that many viewers, I would run like the least amount of ads humanly allowed because I'd be swimming in money anyway. I didn't try, but it seems fun. Let me have a look. If Pokemon Champions will be released, will you play it? I'll 100% play Pokemon Champions. I cannot wait for that game. I'm very excited. Oh my... Okay, we'll play this list, although I can't say I'm hugely convinced by Cleffa. I'm actually a bit surprised it plays Cleffa, but I guess the more babies you run, the more chance you have of starting them, is the idea. Where is it? Is that it? There we go. Cleffa. It's A1 Dragonair. Is that this Dragonair? Oh, because of the health? Is this A1? It must be, right? Okay. And then it's 2 research. I'm guessing 2 balls. 2 Lyra. Wait. Guys, have I not opened a normal Lyra? Or am I stupid? Do I not have a normal Lyra? Fuck me. Pokemon Champions is paid? No, Pokemon Champions will be free to play. Guys, I can't get it. I don't have the points. Oh, okay. Well, we'll play 1 Lyra. How do I not have a Lyra, guys? That is shocking. Not sure how the monetization is going to be. I would imagine that they'll sell like Pokemon licenses and skins. Check. Okay. Silver. Hiker. Where's Biker? Guys, I'm cooked. Crazy. Just use Leaf. Leaf isn't as good as Lyra, though. Like, Lyra's the nuts. I guess... I mean, I guess we use Leaf. Or what if we just used a heal instead? Wait, what if we have Penny and then we can use their Lyra? Right? Think about it. I'll just put a Lily in, I think. This is a bit dirty, though. I'll put Lily in and say, instead of retreating, we'll heal and not die. Okay? Craft one? I literally can't. What energy does it use? What energy did it use? Is it just water? Yeah, I have one full out Lyra and no normals. Do you know if it was just water, Vice? You don't know. We'll try just water. I can already feel the rage of me not hitting Pichu. It probably only uses water because we have Pichu's and Zeraora, right? To gain the lightning. Sorry guys, I was distracted for a second. You sit Lyra in a pack, really? I'm gonna start dual wielding squirt bottles, guys. It's gonna happen. It's 100% gonna happen soon. Oh wait, no. Wait, no, we do run electric, because isn't Zeraora just useless? Right? Or do we just hope we never start Zeraora? It's not useless, but if it starts, it's bad. Maybe we just got the bad opening. We have time to build Dragonite? Not if we don't draw Pichu, right? Guess you can use Zero as a wall. Right, but like, we need the electric energy. Right? Oh my god, they're playing Charmeleon. They're probably gonna lose. Twinkly Call. Ah, the electric energy. But what do you want me to... Can retreat with water and do the electric? Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that. Fair enough. It's super weird though. So you put water on, retreat to put energy. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if I don't know if just 1 and 1 wouldn't be better. Okay, let's restart. Just Donfan to cape up Charizard. Yeah, my cargo's sick. I like my cargo. What's the best pack? I've got to say Ho-Oh. Okay, we are babied out of our minds right now. Pichu is in Lugia? I think so. Don't bench Zera. Wait, why? What? If I Sabrina, if they Sabrina, I lose if I don't bench Zera, right? Don't I just lose if I don't bench Zera Aura here? Check if my pack showed up in Wonder Pick. I mean, it would have to be timed perfectly with rotation, right? If it loads. Don't think so. Oh, excuse me. Have you been saving hourglasses? You've got quite a bit. For Wonder Picks? No. Have you been saving hour? I've not got any hour. Oh, do you mean, was I saving hourglasses for this set? Not really, no. I had like, I think 120 hourglasses or something. It was sarcasm, you had one. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. The one card we didn't want to start. Just have to start beating them down. Oh yeah, don't we just like kind of just lose to Oricorio? I think we just lose, right? I don't know why I'm wasting my time. I could have gone the other way, but the hand was so bad. I think there we've got to like open perfectly, have double Dratini, and use Dragonair specifically for Oricorios. But that's a lot of ifs, buts, who's, whats, and whens. I don't think I've ever seen a God pack in Wonder Pick. Zera Aura feels really weird in this list. Is this actually... I don't know. No, we have a Zera turn 1, yeah. The Zera turn 1 and Pichu. Isn't this just too memey? Because now we can't do this. We literally just have to wait for the, I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about the basic thing. So we have to just draw the item, right? Yeah. You would have won if you put Dragonite in front. What? No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. The deck seems like it's so much work for not enough payoff. Like everything has to go perfectly. Now, don't get me wrong. Is it strong if it perfectly lines up? Sure, but it's not looking great. Yeah, it's just like if I line up these 50 things, the deck's good, and if you don't, it's ass. Isn't Magneton just better for gaining electric? Well, maybe, but it's not as fast, and it requires like evolution lines, right? I don't know how he got. Well, you can just win, right? And also, we might have played against people with shit decks, right? It is seemingly a day one meta tournament. All right, no silver. You won against 4 Tina and a Zard. Oh, so they weren't doing much early game anyway, sort of thing, right? How's expansion been so far? Expansion's fun. It's got some good cards in it. It's got some interesting stuff, but it's difficult to like know where the meta's gonna settle. Do you play 2 leaf capes, 1 giant cape? No, I keep forgetting to change that. I need to change this. I just keep forgetting. There's no genius plan around the cape. I just put the wrong cape in. That's all. I've just lost, right? I don't know. So lose, I mean GG, I guess? Oh no, okay. They really don't have Lucamine? Balls. This meta needs more Tinkerton? I really need to draw a will or hit a natural heads. I have to do this. Alright. William, do me a favor, buddy. 1 in 4. I think it's 1 in 4? Yeah, we've only played 1. Oh, come on now. Well. Bottom 2. So many things had to go wrong that game. Oi, 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 oi. Guys, day one of the ladder's sometimes like this, but it is killing me today. Killing me. It is also, honestly, just a little bit rough when there are so many decks that are just... I'm just going to play Charizard, Solgaleo. It's like, right. Like, it's definitely putting a dent. Like, funnily enough, to no one's surprise, yesterday was way more fun. Okay. What are the hot decks right now? Solgaleo, Charizard, dark stuff with like poison. Whether that's Darkrai or Guzzlord. The huge. Oh yeah. What baby do you think is the best? I like Tyrogue the best. I think you're on something with Dragonite, but you were in a meme version. I mean, the version I ran, like, did super well in a tournament yesterday. So I wasn't just making some random version. Is Buzzwole still alive? I played against a couple of Buzzwole. Oh yeah, we're popping off for this damage. Oh, Bastiodon. Wait, Dialga Bastiodon. Okay. Guys, I didn't change the bloody cape again. Tickle him. Oh yeah, we did 40 then. Mine's playing Bastiodon World deck, but that doesn't work, right? I wonder if they know that doesn't work. Shuckle, come on now. Oh, thanks for Scrim. Stop it! Fuck. I'm raging. One to deal damage can be really wild. We just need to be allowed to play like 8 wills. What I should have done was retreated into the other Shuckle last turn. Don't you dare. Need to go to the bathroom, guys. To throw up. Shit, I'm muted. The meta's a little bit all over the place, so it's a little bit tough to work out what to play. But yeah, I'm gonna change deck. I'm not playing that today. Not if I'm rolling like that. Guzzlord Tyranitar sounds cool. I wouldn't mind trying Tyranitar, but I only have one. Where's dog? Yeah, look. I have one Tyranitar. Craft, I've not got any points. So that's Stoutland, Crawdaunt. Why would that be a thing we want to do? Sylveon, Xatu, Typhlosion. It just can't be good, right? Because the problem there is, that's all good and well, but then why wouldn't we run Greninja? I guess the damage after. I'm wondering if like Greninja would all round not just be better. Do you want to just do it? We could do it. Well, hang on, let me check I've got the cards. Well, it's the Typhlosion we need to check. Let me check. Do we have Typhlosion? God. Well, there's Cindy. We have 2 Typhlosion. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, don't ever say I'm not a man of the people. Okay? What else did we want? Xatu? Do I have 2 Xatu? I have 1 Xatu, guys. There you go. Can't do it. Just 1 rip. Yeah, and we probably need 2, right? I'm just getting Ripperino'd by these one-offs. Also, this is 12 Pokemon. Do you have a full art Xatu? Nope. Porygon? Isn't burn? Yeah, but it's all ifs, buts, and whens, right? Like, burn is very likely to not stick twice. And then also, burn can only be put on the active Pokemon. Wait, which one's the good Porygon? Not that one. This one? Beam? Can I get them back? Do we pull out the bloody Holucha? Oh god, it's so much scrolling. Wait, are these 2 Porygon the same? That's funny. God, I can't find it again. I might put 2 far-fetched in. Oh, guys, I only have 1 Porygon Z. Do I have to run 1 and 1? That's a disaster as well. I'm getting wrecked here, guys. Wait, I only put 1 Porygon 2 in. Jesus, what is... I only have 1 Porygon 2! Isn't 3 energy Porygon better at shutting down the opponent? Sure, but it costs 3 energy. Can't play it. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm getting done and dusted here a little bit, aren't I? Do you have unknown? I think I've got ones of unknown. I can't believe unknown can be good though. I refuse to believe unknown's good. Oh my god. Some of these cards. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting hit hard now. I had more fun yesterday when everyone was queuing meme decks. Might have to stick to last expansion. I don't know. I'm just staring at stuff and it's just like, well, will this deck beat Charizard? Will this deck beat like Solgaleo? Will it beat Darkrai Giratina? And honestly, a lot of me is just thinking, probably not, no. Wait, what does Smoochum do? This attack does 20 damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. That is awful, isn't it? Lugia just not worth it. It's a lot of messing around. Play stock Charizard, I would rather die. Guys, why can't I run 3 Mimikyus? Are the baby cards actually good? They have some level of play, but they're not like great. Which Crobat deck? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can play Crobat either. I just honestly, guys, I'm having just this mental block where the game just feels like Rare Candy the game, and it really is. Like, honestly, I wish it wasn't, but it's really bothering me. Just every deck is like, because people are like, oh, well, you could play so many different decks now that all just play Rare Candy and Hope. Like, not all, but you know what I mean, right? There's so almost all of them are just like, hope I draw Rare Candy. Oh, we'll cue this fire deck. Hope I draw Rare Candy. Oh, cue the steel deck. Hope I draw Rare Candy. Like, it really bothers me, and I genuinely wish it didn't. Because I'm just looking, and just everything revolves around just drawing that card. Zard and Solgaleo is the same. I mean, yeah. So let's play Dark Tina. Honestly, it's one of the few, like, interesting decks left. And that's the problem. Like, yeah, we can play Darkrai Crobat, but it's still just, I hope I draw Rare Candy on curve. Top, thanks a lot for the resub. I appreciate it. Dark Tina Tyrogue. It's probably better than Umbreon, isn't it? I can't believe they gave us this Haunch Crow. I'm raging about that. What about the Donfan deck? The Donfan deck's alright. It's just, do I want to just play Donfan for the next 4 weeks? Do we play one Tyranitar? Probably not. Try Crobat decks. I don't know. I don't see the point. I played some Crobat, but what? Darkrai Absol? Is it only benched? It must be, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry though, guys. I don't want to moan, right? I don't want to not enjoy stuff or not enjoy aspects of things that I do for a job. Well, an entertainment job, I guess. But like, it's really, really difficult when I feel like the game is ruled by one card. Maybe it's just the wrong one. But no. My problem with Crobat is like it's just every other stage 2. You just play Zubat and then hope to fucking god you draw rare candy. Right? That is the whole plan. There's nothing like, and if you don't draw rare candy, you probably lose. If you do draw rare candy, you probably win. And that's the game. And that is my current frustration, I guess. I truly, truly wish it wasn't. Is Dark Pendant actually good, guys? Wait, where is it? Rare Candy wasn't broken till Sylveon. No, Rare Candy was broken. There's more because you can play Umbreon EX and Darkrai. Sure, but then you've just said there's more, and then you've named one deck. And I know there's more than one, right? But I'm just saying, like... The deck's too small now. I don't think the decks are too small, because if you made the decks bigger, it just makes high rolling Rare Candy more of a high roll, right? Do you know what I mean? So like, it doesn't, for me, doesn't really change anything. And it makes the decks that don't run, like don't have Giga high rolls, less consistent, right? So I don't think it would really do anything relevant, unfortunately. Man, Tyrogue would have been really good. I guess we can do it with Leaf. I think the big worry is if they did rotation, which I think would be pretty cool. They ain't rotating rare candy, are they? I was also half considering, not at the moment, obviously, because we've got a lot of Pokemon Pocket to play, but maybe playing a bit more TCG Live and see if there's any audience for watching that. I don't think there is, but Beloved Shadowverse streams. Yeah, no one really watches Shadowverse, though, is the problem. Oh, they have it. Cool. They got rare candy. Okay. Still in this? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, I should have... Guys, look, I've not played Dark Ride for a while, okay? That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I missed the old 20 damage. Do you think they have, energy converter, or whatever it's called? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, okay. They're in giga trouble, right? What is Tyrogue doing? A lot of damage for free. Yeah, he's at work right now. Don't disturb him. Yeah, he stacks damage really fast. Double Vault no gone, jeez. Tyrogue, I think I'm one of the only ones who really like Tyrogue, but Tyrogue is like surprised me the most. It's probably the hidden gem of the expansion for me. Because that's 40 damage minimum anyway, and it's actually obviously 60 with the weakness. And with Tyrogue Darkrai, you can like turn 1 Tyrogue 20, turn 2 40 for 1 energy, right? Total. Or you can turn 2, deal 40. Like on your first turn of the game, you can deal 40. People were disrespecting the babies in general. Well, right now, none of the babies have blown my mind. I just think Tyrogue is pretty good, and that's it. Just wait for Buddy. Cheers, bud. Well, there's some Nidoking Queen support cards or EX. I think new Nidoking and Queens would be cool. I don't think the originals should get more support. Ooh, it's Leaf Gaming right now. Do we do it? I'm tempted. But just using Erica, they would need another Erica. I'm just risking it for the Biskin. The problem is, I don't think we win this matchup with without Cape anyway, right? Unless I'm missing something, obviously. Like, I'm pretty sure this matchup is a GG if we don't have Cape, which we don't. So I'm guessing I'm getting looser meaned. I'll do the same damage poison would do. But now I still have an Absol, right? I wouldn't have an Absol. Like, I don't think the Tyrogue play overall mattered, but I thought it was more valuable to have Absol than Tyrogue. But we're not winning that, right? If we don't have Cape with this deck. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, we'd need Cape, and then we need them not to have Guzma, Red, blah, blah, blah. It's just a terrible matchup, right? Darkrai generally doesn't beat Buzzwole, no matter how you build it. Especially because they got double Buzzwole, right? If they only draw one Buzzwole, it's doable. But two, you're not winning that. Because Buzzwole's just too strong. Ew. Hey, Saya, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm here to learn some Pokemon. I don't know if you want to learn the current meta, but yeah. Pokemon's easy. Have you never played before? Oh, we've got some slappy knuckle. They had Silvally, so we know they've got 1 billion damage. No, what's wrong with the meta? Nothing's wrong. There's just, I specifically hate a certain card that changes the game a bit. And I just moan about it all the time, that's all. The meta's fine. I just hate one thing. And the problem is, it's a thing that's never going to go away. So I guess I just have to deal with it. Look, my Shuckle video's doing okay. It's okay, we have Tyrogue, the baby lord. Oh, it's not dark. Shh. It's fine. Shh. Doesn't matter. Shh. Here comes the candy rant again. What? Someone asked. If you don't like me ranting, you're in the wrong bloody place. I'll tell you that for free. If you don't want to hear a streamer talk, you probably shouldn't be in the stream. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. See, say it, guys. If you want rants, I can show you a stream. Wait, wait, were you streaming this morning? I have no clue. People stream at weird times, so I get lost onto what day it is. No, you didn't stream. Oh. I'll mute and just stare at the face. Thank you. I'll take the ad money. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I should have... I think I should have barbed the Darkrai. Oh. Look! It's dumb! They must have top decked that, right? Oh my god. I'm dead! Yeesh. I love it though. Let's just jam Sil Valley Rampardos. So I'm watching you and playing on the side. Oh, but now I'm nervous. I don't want to distract you from getting your first place finish. Okay, we're against fighting. We do have Tyrogue Darkrai. Okay, this is the opener. Uh-oh. Second Tyrogue, though. We have all the options. Guys, we've dumped our whole hand turn one. Now this is gaming. Shit. Oh, they can't... Nice red card. Oh, good times. I need to design my own card game. I've thought many times throughout the years of designing my own card game. Many, many, many times. Wait, they rescue Scarfed and didn't attack. What card game would be your biggest inspiration? I don't know if I want to tell you because you might steal my idea. I've had ideas for card games for a long time. It's just the sheer volume of work would be incredibly high, and the likelihood of it being a success would be incredibly low. So that's the slight issue. Guys, this is actually so much damage. You see what I mean, though? The Tyrogue is just pumping. Like, honestly, a game I would like to make is imagine, like, imagine Marvel Snap, right? Oh, A Drive? Yeah, I'm playing that TCG soon. Alestrals. I'm playing that soon. It's just come out in beta on Steam. I'll be playing that soon. But imagine. Okay, what do you guys think about this? Right? Imagine Snap. Yeah. But remove the 6-turn rubbish, remove the snapping rubbish, and all that. Right? But by imagine Snap, I mean locations, as in like different points to fight over, and your cards have a power amount. Right? Then I think they did this in Sanctum, but I actually played a game that did this regardless. Each turn you would gain points for controlling locations, right? And you control them by having more power there. However, because the game wouldn't be 6 turns, you would be playing a more like longer term tactical attrition or whatever game. And it wouldn't just be boom, 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 done. Sounds like Artifact. It would be 1,000 times better than Artifact. Artifact sucked ass. Guess we're doing this. I've not played Smash Up, no. I know that's similar to... It's basically where Snap got its inspiration, right? Yeah. But instead of, like, quick, over in 2 seconds, it would be a longer term with... I also wouldn't have Giga RNG locations. I was even thinking, funnily enough, and this... I only sort of laughed at this the other day because I played Riftbound for the first time, that the locations setup wouldn't be separate locations do separate things potentially, but if you played like a best of 3, one game, the location, the battle would be like in swamp, and then swamp does something, and the next game it would be in like mountains. Mountain has an effect. Next game it would be on like plains. Plains would have an effect on fields or whatever. You know, that sort of thing. So it's not like Giga RNG, and it doesn't just hard screw you over. Would you keep the idea of maximum occupancy in locations? Probably not. Oh wait, I messed up the turn because I'm talking about the cards. Fuck. You know what? Whatever. Let's just commit. Let's just do this anyway. I had a complaint from people who auto got seed on terrain they don't like. Well, the like again, I don't get me wrong. I've not spent hours and hours on this. These are just completely floating ideas. But my idea also was if you played a best of 3, one would be on terrain of your choice, one would be on terrain of opponent's choice, and then the third game could be on like plains, which would be a 0 effect terrain or something. You know, something like that maybe would be kind of interesting. Or you do it you do it like Riftbound, where if you have 3 locations, one player picks one, the other player picks the other, and then the middle one's neutral. So there's a few ways to do it. And don't get me wrong, like I said, I've not exactly put like thousands of hours of thought into this. And there would be classes as well. Okay. No poison barb's a little bit rough. I think the biggest thing I was sort of struggling with is if I wanted to make it like an army-based game or like a hero card-based game. Guys, the no barb is crazy. The no barb is nuts. Wait, what's their plan here? Are they just losing to Cyrus? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Nice, okay. The work. How's the new expansion here? New expansion's okay. It's difficult because I think the expansion is good. I just don't know if it's good enough to beat the current meta. That, you know what I mean? I think that's my slight concern. But I actually quite like the expansion. As in the cards that are in it. I will say that cherry Pokemon makes Sweets Relay significantly better. Oh, 100%. Like I said, I think Grass, I will say I maybe underrated Shuckle a little bit, but I think Cherrim actually was the best Grass card. Oh, now we get Double Barb, okay. I'm sick of starting Nihiligo though. Maybe we put Squirt Bottles in, guys. What if we just went double Squirt Bottle? I think I'm supposed to do this, right? Or am I supposed to like... Hmm. Sylveon should definitely have drawn one card, right? I feel like Sylveon should have drawn one card, not two. There he is! Draw one, but be a better attacker. I think its attack's fine. Honestly. Like, the evolutions kind of revolve around having decent health, decent damage, and potentially decent effects, right? They're all-rounders. I mean, it's just... What if Sylveon becomes draw 2, discard 1? I don't know. I think it would just be still good if it was draw 2. Draw 1, sorry. I think it would still be fine. That's even better. I don't think draw 2, discard 1 is better. How is that better? Red. Hmm? Helps with red card and Mars. I mean, I don't think discarding cards from your hand is ever... Like, uncontrollably discarding cards from your hand is ever good. Like, you can't say it's an overall upside, right? You'd still rather not discard. Just don't know why I'm wasting. I don't know why I waste my time. I do it every time. I'm like, oh, maybe I can beat this Charizard. I should just leave instantly. I feel like I should just leave because all it does is annoy me. Whoops. No based emote. Do I need a based emote? It's popular Twitch lingo. No, I know it is. I didn't know there was an emote. Counter argument, you'll still be annoyed when you leave, but you'll also lose your 2% chance of winning. That's a pretty weak counter argument. Counter the counter. I gain time of my life back, not sitting being depressed staring at the dumbest deck in the game. Oh god. What did they draw? Oh, maybe they drew Rampardos. There you go. Base should exist now. Wait, what are they? Weren't they supposed to discard that, guys? Wait, did it not work? Hang on. It worked. Oh, have you got it? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna have Garchomp now, right? Yeah, a little bit tough when we don't draw Darkrai, isn't it? I wonder if we just don't need Nihilego. I think we probably take Nihilego out. Ho-oh. Alright, can we race Ho-oh? Probably not, because I go in second. New immersive Ho-oh better be as good. I doubt it's gonna be bad. But people complain. No doubt. Oh, he already has it, right? No Lugia? God damn it. Right, so bad. It's crazy that they just drew the absolute Giga Nuts, even though they had no cards. 4 immersive Ho-Ohs and 0 Lugias. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. We just, I don't know. We're defying the odds here and just keep having to start Darkrai, which is terrible. We're favored to not open just Darkrai, but we manage it. But I'm gonna get out of Nihilego. I think Nihiligo's bad. Maybe drop Dart Pendant. Dart Pendant was pretty good. That game, at least. I guess a stage 1 would be even more consistent. Exactly, yeah. We just want to open Tyrogue, or at worst, Absol. But we keep just starting Darkrai with no leaf, and it's just like, oh, well. Okay, this is better. Now we just draw Darkrai. And all will be well with the world, right? I think that's how it works. Yeah, this is what we want. Why not Absol? They have rare candy, right? So knowing me, I would Absol, deal 30, and then they just rare candy the Dragonite, and it's just, yeah. But then Ho is useless. I guess. Yeah, Ho only does basic, right? Okay. Yeah, this is why I like Tyrogue. I just feel like he just stacks so much damage whilst you can ramp in the back. And because he's specifically fighting, it feels good, right? His fighting just beats a lot of stuff up right now. Got him. Got him. Okay, let's see if we actually win some games. Should we try and win some games, guys? I heard that's pretty useful. Tyrogue with Lucario. The problem is you can't reliably get Lucario out. Well, maybe you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's worth testing. One shot Eevee, yeah. Yeah, if you go in first, it could work. If your draws are good. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, though, right? Like, people always ask me, like, oh, why Tyrogue? And it's like, have you seen it? Card's good. Really bad hand. Yeah, we do this, right? Is this a meme deck? What is Tyrogue? Oh, Tyrogue's good, guys. Trust. I was a, like, hour one Tyrogue enjoyer with Donfan. And the fact that he can be put in any deck is kind of nice. Like, if we get Leaf, they lose. What did they discard? No Geo, nice. Look. This is Tyrogue's world. We're all just living in it. He's allowing us to live in it. Look at him. He's a really good punish for a lot of the stuff in the meta right now. Guys, we're actually win streaking. It's time. Well, single or Oricorio break isn't exactly the pinnacle of obstacles. Sure, but like, it doesn't change that Tyrogue's pretty good. Isn't Smoochum better? No. Smoochum does nothing on turn one, right? Yeah, but you punish Ho-Oh so much. But that's like, okay, but I would argue Tyrogue does more damage to Ho-Oh than Smoochum does because it can attack turn 1, right? So it can do 20, 20, 20, 20. Whereas Smoochum does 0, 20, and then 40. So it probably ends up being the same, except Smoochum's ass against everything else, I suppose. Oh, look at this! Turn 1, 40. Enjoy. Oh my god. Are they going to retreat the Poi Paw? Or are they going to go for La Lethal? They're going to go for Lethal. That's double heads. They whiffed. Like, how are people really not seeing the Tyrogue vision? They're crazy. It's actually not bad. I told you guys! Like, trust! I'm not memeing. They almost certainly don't play thingy, right? Bang! 40! Weren't you the one saying babies suck? Yeah. Before I got to play with the cards, I also said stuff like, I could be really wrong with the babies. I also think pretty much all the other babies do suck. I just think Tyrogue specifically is good because he deals damage. Would you call yourself a Tyrogue gamer? Tyrogue would call himself a Raven gamer, I think. No Bob? No Barbara? Interesting. So I wonder if they have to grindcore me again. Haha! You didn't discard any energy, you noob. A little bit disappointed we don't have anything else to put in, like another Tyrogue or something, but yeah. It's what it is. Oh, Absol, now you show up, bud. Tyrogue won the best league streamer, yeah. Oh, you know what? Bonk. Which version Moo Moo you're using? 12. Moo Moo player 12. How much energy is even in the discard? Oh, there's only one energy in the discard, so they can do this. The thrusting. Do we just say no Lusamine? Is there a side to see with the cards? Which cards are rare and which ones I should be trading or keeping? They already used Lucy? Well, what do you mean they already used Lucy? They're out of energy. What? But the energy goes back to the discard. GG. If they have Lusamine, we're risking the 50-50. Oh, they were risking the 50-50. Yeah, I could have sniped the backline, or I could have said they won't exactly top deck Lusamine. Or if they already had it, 50-50 it. I felt like it was as unlikely as it was ever going to get that they didn't have Lusamine, and I could have just ended the game. Because the problem I have there is if I would have to hard retreat, which puts Darkrai behind, right, in energy. That was the issue. But yeah, what I would suggest, Erebus, is initially just trade copies of cards as opposed to anything else. Balls. Big balls. No Tyrogue, guys. Mamma mia. This is so bad. Guys, leave Tyrogue. Come on. Legitimately will win us this fight. Shit. We could still get away with it. Tyrogue. Come on! Half the deck. I have 4 Pokemon. Crazy loss. Maybe today, maybe I need to write today off and just say whether it's true or not that I've low rolled all day. Because it feels like I've low rolled all day. Maybe I've not. But maybe that's just what I need to tell myself so I can sleep. Maybe it's just what I need to tell myself. Oh, my cargo's awesome. Again! Again! I don't get it. What's going on? Oh, mamma mia. Look, what's going on? I mean, let's just juice this. Imagine a Tyrogue right now. This Giratina would be already be gone. I'm raging. It's legitimately crazy, guys. Yeah, just 2 Tyrogue and a Granny, right? Triple Tyrogue, triple threat. And then we call it Tri-Rogue. Right? Do you get it? New meta? I mean, it's better than Rare Candy. I feel like I'm one of the few people who prefer this over Rare Candy. Okay, Team Rockito. Guys, how sick would Absol have been? And Tyro, okay. We actually would have popped off. Instead, we popped on. Rocky meme, okay. You're just making the discard more targeted. That's annoying. Because I bet they've got red in their hand, haven't they? Doesn't bloody matter now, does it? Oh, they've just got Sabrina. Oof. Oh, welcome. Welcome, everyone. How's it going? What's up, Looney? What's up, everyone? How's it going? I hope your voice was holding. Welcome, everyone. I'm Raven, if you don't know me, although most of you probably do if you hang out in Looney's stream. I'm playing Pokemon Pocket today. New expansion came out yesterday. This is generally my main game right now, so we're playing Ladder, Ranked, which opened up today. A lot longer than I expected. Oh, well, that's good, yeah. You've been sounding really good, the streams I've caught. Not that I'm any medical professional whatsoever, but it's been great to see your voice getting better, at least in some respect, right? Absolutely, I get it. Actually, I'm playing Absol, so it makes... Guys, we've started Darkrai again. We have our new favorite. It's called Tyrogue. He's a little baby Pokemon, and he puts in some work. Alas, we are currently battling against the hardcore meta enjoyers that don't really enjoy playing new cards from the set. They just want to climb the ladder ASAP. Okay, we do have Leaf. You know what? No, they have to put something here. I'm going to commit. And then we'll put Dark Pendant on this. No Tyrogue, though. Guys, if we had Tyrogue, this game would be over. New cards like Darkrai. Look, I'm playing 2 Darkrai, and then the other 3 Pokemon in the deck are all brand new. Come on now. Tyrogue where? Yeah, he's good. And the fact, one thing I do like about him is that you can put him in any deck, because even though he's fighting type, the babies take no energy to use. First few days, I just limit test fun decks. Exactly, yeah. Yesterday was funny because, so when a new expansion comes out, the day the expansion comes out, the new ranked season is down, so you can't play ranked. So everyone's playing casual. And it gets pretty fun because yesterday, we saw some stuff. Like, we saw things yesterday that no human should ever really see. It was wild. So let's just do some Absol enjoying. Also, they made one of the best changes they've ever made in the game that you just saw. Any point in the game where a card has something where you normally have to make a decision, if there's only one outcome, the game auto does it, so you don't have to click. Which is glorious. Wait, what is going on here? Did that... Okay. There he is! Tyrogue! Just sit him in the back line for now, though. We can't do the... I was trash talking about they'll never update the UI. Yeah, the thing is, they have updated the UI a couple of times. It's just, people just... Obviously, it's just not enough, I guess. Come on, now I'm going to take Team Rocket out of this. Team Rocket's not been pulling his weight. He's here. Yeah, imagine if he was here on turn 1, we'd have won. I'm not even really joking. This Froakie would have been long gone if Tyrogue was here on turn 1. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Pass. And for those of you who don't know, this is a very interesting item they added. You attach it to a dark type, and if your opponent takes damage from an attack, they discard a card. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Okay. Oh, no. Are they gonna have Greninja into Cyrus, the Darkrai, to knock it out? Okay, well, we put the Barb here then. We get Barbara over there. If they do that, if we retreat and put Ty in, so 80, 50. Wait. Yeah, you know what? This might be the biggest noodle play ever, but I'm doing it. This could be so dumb, it works. This could be so dumb, it works. And this is normally the angle I go for. If you make plays so bad your opponent will get confused, it's worth it, right? Because now, if they Cyrus, they can't heal. And if they can't heal, the Giratina goes down to Tyrogue. Oh my god, never mind, we're insane. We are actually cracked. And then we draw research. If you confuse yourself, there's no... Exactly, if I don't know what I'm doing, how does my opponent know? Think about it, right? It's completely logical. I actually, genuinely, I did that in a tournament, and it worked once. In a Marvel Snap tournament, it was a team tournament. There was me, Cowart, and Kim on a team. It was 3v3. Winner stays on, though. So, like, you could solo an enemy team, right? And, I was like, what would you call it, the anchor? I was like playing last most of the time. So them two would play first and I would play last if we needed me, right? I built the most random collection of card decks you've ever seen because I was like, if I'm playing a just jumble of cards, how is my opponent supposed to know how to deal with this? And we won. We actually won the tournament. Got him. Honestly, it was magical. Okay, now imagine how quick that game would be if we started Tyrogue. And thanks a lot for the follows, everyone, as well. I do appreciate it. We're slowly moonwalking up to 25,000 followers. We're at 23,922 at the moment. Tyrogue seems so good. No, no, memes aside, there was nobody more down on the babies than me. But Tyrogue has impressed. The other ones, a bit meh. Tyrogue, thumbs up. Hold on. Oh, we've not only gone and done double Tyrogue, have we? Okay, wait, are we going first or second? We're going second. They don't know what's hit them. They have no clue what's hit them. I've got Elekid here, for those of you who don't know, he's another baby. He's basically a 20 damage bench sniper for free, which is... Again, like, for me, Elekid and Tyrogue feel like the better babies, because I feel like they have actual, like, big impact in the game at any given point. Whereas Pichu, the other popular baby, only has impact if you, like, start him early most of the time. Wait, oh, they're playing Nihiligo and stuff, I guess? Look at this, you give him the slappy knuckle. Just give him the old slappy knuckle. There's 40 damage on our first attacking turn. Well, on our first turn, basically. And look, waiting for opponent to return. We've done a lot of psychic damage even though we're playing dark. It's so good. But they're out. GG. No re. Oh, they've left to go and open packs for Tyrogue. Lost to a baby, yeah. You're not playing Box Boot Camp? The TFT thing? I applied for it last time and got blanked, so I assumed I wouldn't get in this time, so why bother? I thought they said they were gonna... I thought this was timer was supposed to be faster. I think they tried to rotate through a group. Also, I'm not... is it American only? Let me look. I mean, it's probably too late now, right? But... Box. July 28th. Oh, yeah, it's too late. Wait. The signups for bootcamp went up on July 27th, and they decided them on the 28th? Oh no, bootcamp community signups. Sorry, that's not the same thing. Apologies. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so the signups went a week ago, yeah. I would like to play one at some point, because it seems pretty fun. However, I also have a slight issue where my viewership would probably omega tank, because you have to stream a certain amount of games, right? Like is it something like 70% or 80% of your climb has to be streamed? I think it's something like that, right? I know there's some, or at least there was some sort of streaming rule, which I'm not saying is a problem or is an issue, but for me personally, my viewership would tank, I think, if I streamed TFT for like 2 weeks or something. I think if you're not Giga established in TFT, nobody cares about watching TFT. I think TFT has done really well overall, but their audience is very hardcore, because it kind of has to be, right? It's not a game you can watch casually. Clink? Let's hold. Let's hold. And Skarmory as well. No, they didn't bother evolving it. Okay. Interesting that they're going into Dialga. I feel like going into Dialga is giving me options to win. Oh, now they can go into Clink. I think we're still good though, because we have Cyrus. Mm-hmm. Seems good. Good try with the Clink. Not enough though. Cyrusio is going to get the job done. Again, Tyrogue carrying, obviously. And genuinely as well. Like, again, memes aside, we wouldn't have knocked out the first Clink without it. Right? Bro should have played Silver, yeah. Guys, we're actually win streaking. Got 2 Luger out of 1 pack, add none. Alright, well, that's not bad, is it? Bloody hell. Not bad at all. Oh, not the Darkrai opener again. Come on now. I don't have the, I can show the deck after this if you want to see it. Kindra. I played Kindra before, but we got stomped pretty quick. I don't really know what to put with Kindra. Oh my god. Okay. I just... Oh, and then top decks Professor's Research. Okay, I guess. Cool. We could still win. We just need Team Rocket to be an absolute lord. Hmm. Come on, Grunt. Oh god. So it begins. Are they just hand dumping at that point? We might not even win with that. Come on. It's just so... Oh... We have a good time, and then we just get brought back to reality of absolutely degenerate gameplay. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, also, just a quick update for anyone who Guild Wars enjoyer or interested in my Guild Wars journey. Path of Fire, a million times better than Road of Thorns or whatever. Like, so much better. Okay. Oh no, it's fine. Come on, Absol. If they honestly just rare Candy Zard, how do they always have it? I cannot remember the last time I didn't see one. Oh, they greeted. Okay. See what I mean, guys? Look, hopefully I'm convincing you a lot. Not that I overly care if you play it or not, but I want at least some respect. Yes! Only one? I mean, it's better than none. Isn't Elekid better? How is Elekid better? We couldn't have knocked out that Eevee. Fighting has better weakness matchups, and also Elekid can only hit bench. I mean, Pendant doesn't matter now, does it? No, Elekid's bench only. Yeah. Yeah, overall, if Elekid could hit anything, it would be better. But yeah. Let's fucking go. I'm trying not to swear as much on stream, but I don't care. Whenever we dominate a Charizard, they deserve it, don't they? Told you, Tyrogue. Look at the work Tyrogue did there. Knocked out the Eevee, pressured the damage on the Charizard every turn. Darkrai comes in to sweep up the mess. Woof! Look at him! He's cracked! Where is he? I need to tweet him out. He deserves this. Best card of the set. Does Tyrogue have a full art? Do the babies have full arts or not? Because if not, I'm annoyed. Some of them. I bet Tyrogue doesn't, does he? Let me check. I can check. He doesn't. How dare they? Magby does. Pichu does. Guys, they gave stuff to gave full art to Delibird, Blossom, Murkrow. I mean, Murkrow's actually badass. That's fine. Spinarak, Gligger, Hoot Hoot, Stantler. Not Tyrogue. Yeah, disappointed. Although to be fair, Tyrogue's just a simple guy, right? Tyrogue just does his job, turns up, clocks in, gets the work done and clocks out, goes home to the family. It's just a working Pokemon. No messing, no faff. Oh my god, I've started. Okay, we've got Leaf, it's fine. Doesn't do it for the fame, exactly. I would guess they're playing Leafeon and not my Shuckle. Oh wait, they're playing Psychic. Sylveon, Leafeon, Execute? I didn't even see the energy for a second there, guys. Thanks, Silver. Ah! Okay. They don't understand the oh, they're lucky. They are lucky. Just don't evolve that egg. Be greedy. They never evolve the egg, right? Because they're not getting to 3 energy. Oh, okay. Now we need Team Rocket. We always get there, right? Guys, imagine if we had Tyrogue. The game would actually be over. No, I'm not even memeing. It would genuinely just be over. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, real talk, probably should have just Sabrinaed. I'm dead. How's rank been? Rank's had its ups and downs, I'll be honest. It's had its ups and downs. Wait, I didn't even know there was a full art executor. Do I even have that? No! Okay, fine. Guys, no Tyrogue, no win. Oh, Waffle came in here. Yeah, no Tyrogue, no win. It's unfortunate, but true. I'm playing Will plus Donfan. Yeah, we tried that yesterday. I've not tried Swanner out because I don't really know what to play with Swanner. How toxic as well? I don't think Will's toxic at all. I think Will's actually a very fine card. I think Will's one of the cooler cards they've added. Guys, he's here. The goat. They don't call him Tyrogue Goatman for nothing. Okay, just hit me with the Darkrai. Turn 1. Yep. We're getting there. Mamma mia. It's just, rare candy just ruins my life every day. We had such a cool plan. No way. Really? 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 They're still gonna get poisoned by the rogue. They're just gonna take 40 a pop now. You know what? I'm actually gonna Dark Pendant in case they Cyrus. Slappy Knuckle. Can you show the Shuckle deck? It's literally on my YouTube channel. Just open up my, well, you're already on my channel, but go to my videos. My newest video is Shuckle Executor. And it probably like a minute in, the full deck list is there. Although, change the cape to a leaf cape. I messed up and just put the wrong cape in. The free retreat. Tyrogue just walks out. I'm clocking out for the day, bud. It's like, yeah, no problemo. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, guys. Climbing the ranks with Tyrogue. It is what it is. I'm hopefully converting. I want to see the ladder full of Tyrogue soon. I'm hopefully converting everyone. Why is Tyrogue good? He deals damage for free. The amount of times I start Darkrai is disgusting, though. Drop the hair routine, mate. Looking sharp. It's called Don't Cut Your Hair for Ages. It's pretty long now, look. Like, it's lengthy. It's just called Don't Cut Your Hair. But how's it going, Ox? Do you think Weavile could fit in this deck? But then you're probably not playing Tyrogue. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Can't complain, can't complain. Although I'm going to lose this game, unfortunately, because of memes. Maybe we can get rid of their... Nope, they have 8,000 supporters. Fantastic. Just leave. Tara doing it with Weavile. But then suddenly you've got, like Tyrogue, 2 Tyrogues, 2 Sneasel, 2 Weevil, 2 Darkrai, right? It's starting to get a bit chunky. Then you need to draw the Weavile evolution and so on, right? It's a little bit tough. Okay, they have some on the bench. They should probably stop this. This is a bit weird. That you can see what they're going to play is very odd. Okay. This, unfortunately, is a spicy meatball. And we probably lose. Guess what? If they have rare candy. When you play Hitmonlee or this, is it really useful to see? I think Absol feels pretty good. It allows us to Cyrus on demand as well, which is nice. Wait for it. Oh, they don't have it. And they're discarding a card. Okay. I mean... Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. So, like, I would know in certain instances whether I want to, like, start Absol or start Tyrogue, for example, based on if they have stuff on bench or not. Which is pretty important, right? It's sweet. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how's the pendant so far? Pendant feels pretty good. I only run 1, and obviously a couple of my Pokemon, the 2 Tyrogues, can't use it. It feels decent. Guys, look at this, though. Look at the damage, right? Respect it, look at it, and respect it again. Look at this. 20. 40. All the while, we're still ramping Darkrai. Oh god, they're gonna Crobat us now, though. See what I mean? It's so much damage. Oh, I love it so much. It genuinely is what's making me happy in this set. Mainly Tyrogue, which I'll be honest, did not... I would have never called that. Not in a million years. Oh wait, Pokemon just tweeted something? Regarding Ho-Oh and Lugia, but it's not in English. Oh my god, Darkrai, relax. Where are my other Pokemon? I think we just accept L's to like fast Solgaleo. Yikes. Where are my basics again? Does anyone know? God, it like legitimately feels bad, doesn't it? Right. Again, Tyrogue would have been pretty good. But hey ho. It is what it is. God, why does it have 180 health? So absurd. Oi. Not gonna work. Not gonna be enough, unfortunately. But hey ho. I think we just have to hold those L's. They're just terribly dumb decks. So we just try and delete them from our brains. Waffle, it's too early. We both know it. Oh, I forgot to say as well, I was walking Waffle this morning. Pretty early, it was like 6 AM, right? Police van stops me. It's like, you're right. It had a little kid, 7-year-old or so, in the passenger seat. And the lady, the police officer, was like, excuse me, have you seen a white staffy dog running around? I said, oh, I'm really sorry. No, I've not. And trust me, it's not come past me because my dog would have gone nuts. She's like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem, thank you. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Walked around the corner, more police at this house. The house has a busted door in it. And I'm like, this kid looks like he's had the worst day of his life. Because he's out with this police officer looking for, I imagine, his dog. And the dog probably got out because the police raided the house. Because the door was busted up. And I'm like, my God. Like, that's bad. Right? That is rough. Also, you know what isn't rough? I'll start. Yeah, I don't know the story, but there was a lot of, there was another van and a car of police at this house. There's at least 4 more police at this house, and the door was busted. And it was just like, that kid is having a bad fucking day, and I feel really bad for him. What were they raiding the house for? Could have been one of a million things, right? But it was just like, that kid's having a terrible bloody day, and it's 6 AM. It's only gonna go downhill, innit? If your day started at 6 AM and it sucks that hard, you may as well go back to bed at this point. Right? It's just so bad. I felt really, really sorry for him. SWAT? It wasn't SWAT. It was just police. Let's get rid of PCL. We got rid of the Eevee as well, which is crazy good. I can show you the deck list off this game, if you can hold on for a minute, Gamma. Why not retreat the Tyrogue? Oh, they drew the PCL again. Oh, did we need to retreat the Tyrogue? Like, would have saved the point. But the problem with that is, if they have Cyrus, it just leaves us hanging and more vulnerable to points later, right? That's normally my concern with doing stuff like that. I think sometimes it's correct to just let the point go. Good we know Crowbat? Oh, when Donfan has some start. Donfan's good, yeah, I like Donfan. I quite like this one-off necklace as well. A pendant, sorry. Guys, knocking out the Eevee was clutch because they had Sylveon in hand. Oh shit, show the deck. Oh, I managed it. Oh, that was fast. There you go. I didn't think it would work at all, but I see it. Yeah, guy, you need to start trusting me. I've been doing this since before the game was out. Come on. Brave deck. I mean, we're climbing. It works. Is it brave or is it really brave to not play the deck? Think about it. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is brave? You know what is brave? Tyrogue. Look at him, he just loves life. Uh-oh. Our one weakness. Damage. Shit. Okay. I hate it when they have damage. Gonna pair him with Donfan. That was Tyrogue Donfan was literally the first list we played on stream yesterday. Well, after opening packs. Yeah, this is brutal. I can't believe they have our one weakness. Got double of all the X's apart from Crobat. That's pretty good, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little bit convinced Crobat isn't that good. Well, you need to high roll to start dealing like 80 damage or so. And then you look at Crobat, and then look at like Solgaleo, and you're like, wait, why would I play Crobat? Right? And also Zubat's super weak. Dark support is better than metal support. But Solgaleo is way stronger than Crobat, right? Not another slappy knuckle. Poison would have been perfect there if we had Barb. I'm actually wondering, a helmet's better than Barb? With jellyfish, I think without. Yeah, you mean without? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, because we did have the fish in. Ooh, is this Sabrina? I think I messed up. I shouldn't have pinged. I should have just Sabrina'd. Tyrogue dies, but poison could be. Yeah, but I feel like poison isn't as relevant. They're trying to meme me here. Okay, they're scared. They're afraid. Very afraid. Okay. I think we hit Ori, right? And I have to play the other Darkrai. I'm not sure if I did that correct. This is kind of a weird game. I messed up. No, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh, they were dead. Yeah, sorry, they were 100% dead. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. This is fine. Oh wait, no, I messed up. I'm on 2 points. Why am I reading? Fuck. I'm an idiot. You can't do it now. Why do I read chat? Why do I read chat? God damn it. So the idea there is we put that in, and then they can't really do anything to us, right? But yeah, that was just bad, yeah. Do you mind showing the deck? Yeah. But we're gonna change it, because we want a helmet. Yeah, we go... That was a weird game. That was actually a weird game. It was still winnable, though? What do you mean it was still winnable? They had 2 points, and I left a bloody 30 health Pokemon in, right? No? I don't know. I need to just be more focused when I'm actually playing. Although we are 5.5 hours deep. Oh, I forgot to put the helmets in. Yeah, I'm gonna put helmets in instead of poison. I think the helmets are better. There he is. Tyrone. Oh, look how much trouble the Eve is in. And they can't evolve. Because this is turn 1, by the way. Are they shuffling away their Sylveon? Imagine that. Yeah, don't need this anymore. This Eevee is long gone. Oh yeah. Tyrone strikes again. It's so good. I find a Dragonite Hoda that could be good enough for ranked. I'll be honest, I only got my second Lugia today. I was gonna try some sort of Ho-Oh Lugia combinations, but I've just not got around to it yet. I've been having too much fun with Tyrogue. Far too much fun. Not sure if the meta has more choices or it's fresh expansion hype. The game's fun. The game's fun if they just took out, honestly, rare candy, but realistically, like Charizard and Solgaleo, it's one Absol. I still didn't change the bloody helmets. Oh, God. EVs are just getting farmed. It's actively disgusting. Turn 1, 0 cost, 40 damage. Seems good. It is brutal, isn't it? It is brutal. Like, what the hell? This is the true punishment for people playing Sylveon. Get rogued. Is it deck Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina? Probably, yeah. Or something along those lines. He runs Pichu and Zera. So I played the Pichu Zera Dragonite list earlier, and it was one of the worst things I've ever played in my life. It felt horrible to play. Did you add the helmets? Of course I didn't. God. I'll do it after this one. Ew. Guys, we could knock out this Oricorio with Attach Energy, Retreat Tyrogue. I'm just throwing that out there. That exists as a play. Wait, what? Oh. Do they know how the energy works? When that... Guys, imagine if I drew some basics. Evolve his Pichu into Pikachu, imagine. Oh, it's right, they need the energy for the treat. Wait, they're gonna... No will? Okay, Tyrone. Lord of Lords. I summon you. No? Okay, I mean, Absol's fine. Yeah, now I don't know, now they're just dead? I don't know how else to explain it. I mean, I respect Will Dodini. I respect it. I think Will is a really cool card, honestly. However, I don't respect the one random energy on Peach. Could have maybe gone. This is fine. Jesus. What's this shot with red card? Are they worth playing when your opponent's 4 cards in hand? They can be, yeah. Red card's always a tricky one. Generally, if you end up giving them back less cards than they have, sure, that's fine. Also, sometimes you have to desperation red card if you just say, if they have this card, they win, and it's likely that they wouldn't have played the card already, right? Well, that's annoying. It would be an awful shame if they gave us Tyrone. Oh my god. It's so good, guys. Why does anyone try and deny the power of Tyrogue? Right, okay, add the helmets. We're gonna add the helmets, guys. We're gonna stop being silly and add helmets. Dude's a champion? I told you! No one believed me yesterday. No one believed me today. Maybe tomorrow. You may have just showed that player how the baby energy works. Yeah, true. Yeah, edit. And you know what? Full theme. Where's the Tyrogue gear? I see the vision, Tyrogue Darkrai going second. It's weirdly enough better going first, Gulat. Because if you go first, you put it to 20 health, and they can't evolve. Whereas if you go second, I mean, that's also fine, but it works both ways. Wait for the shop to reset. And babies don't cost any energy to do anything. If I have the same card twice, but in different languages, why can I get to choose? Can or can't? Oh no. To use one or two babies too. Why can't I get to choose which one to trade? I don't know. Is my answer, if I'm being honest. Oh, no leaf. This is worst case, right? Facing down null without our Tyrogue. Oh, come on now. Doesn't really do anything, right? I'm pretty sure we just lose. Whoa! Thorium! Oh, you hit Attica and High Circa as well. And Janos. Nice, thanks a lot for the gifted subs, mate. I really appreciate that. Scooched in right at the end of the month. I like it. Push the subs into the July column. Some gifties for chat has been lovely today. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks, sorry. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. No leaf hurts. Alright, Leaf. Don't show up now and act cool. The problem now is we are extremely pooped to Sabrina, right? Yeah, thanks a lot, Thorin. Very generous, mate. Very generous. We had a really good stream today. We had some thick raids. If there's something I enjoy, it's thick raids. Oh, wrong energy, but whatever. Guys. Not the silver bullet. Not the silver bullet. Oh my god, do I... Wait. I have to hit Penny, right? Wait, do we play Sabrina? We play Sabrina, right? So I have to hit Penny. Monk ass. Didn't we Sabrina? Oh wait, we did Sabrina them. Shit! Oh well. Oh, they have Gladion. Shit. Tyrogue saves today, but not really, right? Because I can't deal 110. Is the problem. Right? Professor for second helmet. Yes, it was, yeah. It was, I was just stupid. And how many cards? 6. Pretty good chance. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely not playing my best now. That one wrong energy attachment might prevent tie. Oh, to go there. Wouldn't have got a helmet. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, we can try cutting red for Giovanni. I'm completely okay with testing that. And we've got it in full art, so that's the biggest problem solved, right? Okay. Okay, so a little bit I'd love helmet, please. Second Tyrogue is kind of a helmet if you don't think about it, right? I think it's Guzma. Just get it used. Waffle. Enough. Too early. Give him a slappy knuckle. What a crazy name of an attack. Oh, that to use Giovanni? Okay. This might be an L. We got rid of the Mars. Oh my, it's unbelievable that, isn't it? Silver, and then the next card they draw is Professor's Research. Ouch. Oi. We're not doing a lot of damage, are we? Ay, 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 ay. They had Cyrus in hand. Oh yeah, because we got rid of Mars, didn't they? Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? Yeah, it's tough that. The double Skarmory opening. Very aggressive. it would have been pretty nice if we started Absol there, I think. But, you know, if there's something that's going to beat the Tyrogue deck, it's probably like the Skarmory deck, right? Because it's just one-shots them, no problem, turn one. Like, the goal is to do early damage. Which is fine. Oh, we have the OTK if we draw? A little bit of Tyrogue off the top. Balls. We'll try and push the Froakie, I guess. Transfer your Sylvia and Shuppet. Yeah, I can do, yeah. You play on the Macargo. I only played Macargo at the start of yesterday's stream. I've not played it since. But Macargo is a strong Pokemon. But it is balanced by a lot of the time you want it to be kind of on its own. We ended on Macargo's Snorlax, I think. Okay, we're definitely taking this out. Versus Mag Turtonator. That could work as well, yeah. Because of Keyaway. Waff. No. Oh my god. Can we just do this, right? Just a mistake. Boom, boom, boom. They can only do it once, right? And they're not going to run Cyrus in this deck. The Shuppet list is there. Leaf Tyrogue this round. Kill next. I can't do that, right? I lose if I do that. I'm so confused. Yeah, I ping if I make that other play. I ping, bloody hell. I lose. Words. You guys remember words? Because if I leaf into Tyrogue, they can double whammy the Tyrogue and then pull the Darkrai in, right? I'm confused. Does this... I guess they're just pulling the Darkrai in and hoping, but they're dealing damage to my face Darkrai now? They have to pull it in, right? Yeah, the Greninja just blasts it. Greninja ping and then pull the other Darkrai in and attack with Umbreon. But this is why we had to hold the leaf as well. Oh my god. Good. I'm glad we won this one. I really want to put Tyrogue in, but that is Giga Troll, isn't it? I want Tyrogue to get the finishing blow, but that's probably a bit of Mimi. Look at this fancy Umbreon, Greninja, whatever, and we're just like, Tyrogue, go. Get him. Waffle. In your bed. Have a biscuit, and that's it. Baby, no, this one baby Pokemon bangers is the nuts. All the rest suck. But Tyrogue is the Lord of Lords, I think. He's incredible. Hair in my face. Yeah, I'd love it if we could stop starting Darkrai. That would be very nice. How you doing anyway, bangers? You good, mate? Playing Pichu. Oi! Stop it. Okay, well, we can both play that. Wait, Houndour? So it's a huge day for TCGs, so I'm enjoying it all. Oh? Hang on. Pocket expansion? Alestral's PC? Is there anything else? MTG got a new set and Snap had a new... Oh, right. Am I crazy for wanting to retreat Tyrogue? I am right. I'm being silly. Oh! I genuinely can't keep up with Magic. I don't, not that I try to, but I feel like Magic releases more sets than there are days in the year. Wait, what? I just attack, right? I don't know I'm trying to be fancy here. Not messing with. God, Houndoom just gets done dirty every day of the week, doesn't he? It is crazy. Yeah, just pump out content crossovers, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I thought the new set was, the new set isn't Final Fantasy though, right? But I feel like the Final Fantasy set came out like 2 weeks ago. And it's just like, oh yeah, what if we printed more card? Like, okay, fair enough. I am gonna test out Alestrals though. I am gonna be testing out Alestrals. Yeah, it's mad. It's like as soon as a set's released, it's like, and announcing the next set. It's like, have you been playing Shadowverse, bangers? Because Shadowverse is pretty sick. If I said no to another new mobile TCG, but everyone says good things, well, do you know how you can get around that? You can play it on PC. Therefore, it's not a mobile TCG. You don't have to add it to the list. Problem solved. MTG has 6 set releases a year, so every 2. It feels. I trust you. You completely true and accurate, Zap. But just from what I see on social media, it feels like way more than 6. It genuinely feels like it's 1 a month. But obviously, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's how it feels. Add so I can't hear response. Zap's such a noob. Hey, Biscuit. Oh, look. It's my most hated card ever. I went for the big Tyrogue play and it did not pay off. But I guess it's one of those things. People are buying it, right? Why not do a set a week if people are going to buy it? I guess. Like, they wouldn't be releasing them if no one was buying them, I suppose, right? Tyrogue! We don't have Leaf, though, which is a little bit rough, honestly. Of course. Exactly, Leaf. Or exactly Team Rocket Grunt. I don't know. So fucking sad. Yeah, that seems so wild. But as I said, like, people are buying it, right? Like, if people keep buying it, I'm surprised they don't release a new set every week. Okay, finally we can start Tyrogue. Remember that expansion for Charizard wasn't insane? Yeah. It's just... I don't know. Okay, I guess. I'm glad I only have to keep up with once a quarter for my casting duties. Ah, yeah. I do feel like Magic just must be a rich person's game now, right? But yeah, I'm having a good time with the games I'm playing. I'm enjoying, well, apart from Rare Candy, I'm enjoying Pokemon. I'm enjoying Shadowverse. I've got Hearthstone to work on now because I think I've got stuff coming up soon. And then my chill game and my long-term progression game, Guild Wars 2. It's been really fun. Oh my god, please. Guys, come on now. You're messing me up here. How can I not get a Darkrai? How about Snap? Oh, I don't play Snap anymore. Why would I play that? A little turn too late, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Look at this pressure. I've not really got anything here, have I? Networking issue, not a performance one. Oh, right. Well, that's, well, I'm glad it sounds like you fixed it. Because like I said, I just installed it and it worked fine for me. Oh, I'm dead. Brutal. Any favorites for the new set? Tyrogue. Yeah, I like Donfan. I like Tyrogue. Weirdly, I like Shuckle. I made a video on Shuckle. I like a lot of the cards. I like Will. I like the supporter cards. Skarmory's pretty good. Mad Cargo's pretty good. Hey, why is Donfan kind of nice? Yeah, Donfan's, look, guess what? We made Donfan deck 1. Do you have Cape in this deck? No. Deck 1. Donphan Tyrogue. Felt pretty good. Give it a whirl. How's Ho-Oh Dragonite? I didn't play Ho-Oh Dragonite. I played the baby Dragonite list, and it felt like ass. But I've not tried Ho-Oh Dragonite yet. That's probably for tomorrow or something. We'll try some Ho-Oh Lugia stuff. I'm not sure why you would play Ho-Oh Dragonite. Isn't Lugia just better? Or just a fanfic? Yeah. It's really good. Dragonite has no weakness, but it has weakness that isn't weakness, right? It has like the weakness of you can't evolve it until Ho-Oh can attack, which seems pretty weak. Heard Dark Tina is meta again. I'm not playing Dark Tina. There's a Dragonite EX and non-EX flexibility. But you can't evolve them, that's the problem. Right? Like, you've got to sit with a Dratini on your board for at least 3 turns. Not at least. If you play Pichu or not, but... No Leaf. Feels bad. There he is, the main man. If only we had Leaf. Take that, Zubat. You noob. Darkrai Tyranitar wouldn't work. Darkrai Tyranitar might work. I've only have 1 Tyranitar though. Oh, and now we get hit with depression. Go away, Pokemon Center lady. You're a noob. Any Slugmas? I like Slugma. We played one. And I played Macago yesterday. I'll try some with Will. I played Shuckle, Alolan Executor, 3 energy, Will, 150 damage. It's pretty sick. And Shuckle's a bit of a lord of a tank. The fact Shuckle has 1 retreat cost is nuts. But yeah, check out Alolan Executor with Will, bangers. Start 150 in everyone like there's no tomorrow. Draw? No, we win. And then there's the memes. We did some nice Mimikyu play. Mimikyu Zatu and stuff. The new Mimikyu, not the old one. And then you've got stuff like Rotom, right? Wind Rotom. To just blow away dudes. There's some fun stuff you can do. I think Will's a really cool card overall. I really like it. Why this dark deck instead of Crobat, though? Crobat, I genuinely don't think Crobat's that good, guys. Our opponent just rare candy Crobatted us, and we won. Think about that. The Crobat version is not good. But they rare candied us on curve, right? And then they had Giga Poison from Nihilego. Right? Does Will with Blastoise and Misty? It doesn't work. Yeah. Crobat rare candy's just huge. Yeah, the downside for it Again, it's my biggest. I'm sure you guys are sick of it. I don't really care. My biggest gripe with the game is that rare candy deciding factor is very dumb. Wait, what did they lose? Wait, they lost a Pokeball, so they just didn't bother with Pokeball? That's crazy. Slurpuff? Wait, the card doesn't go to discard? Wait, let me reread. And shuffles it into... Oh, sorry, shuffled into deck. I don't know why I had discard locked in my head. Sorry, guys. Yeah, shuffled into deck. Okay, cool. That's fine. I was so confused. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's just like, guys, I'm nearly 6.5 hours in. Discard would be busted, yeah. Guys, come on now. Like... No balls. Very annoying. I actually, in terms of, you know what I would like to see? Pokemon where the on-evolve effect is like, your opponent can't evolve next turn. Or your opponent can't play item cards next turn, but only for, you know, like limited time. I think that would be pretty cool. If you think Crobat is overrated, do you think the meta shifted at all? It's hard to say on day one, right? I think day one is super difficult because there's a chunk of people who are just playing their new cards, and then there's a big chunk of people who are like, I need to get to Master Ball in 3 seconds. And then they go, what's the best way to get to Master Ball? Play decks I know work. And that means they obviously end up playing like, you know, the Charizard Solgaleos that we've been seeing all day and so on, right? Like the regulars. Guys, tell me we're not cracked. Is anyone still questioning Tyrogue, by the way? Buzzswole, yeah, we've seen some Buzzswole today. Yeah, that's definitely included, for sure. I think the problem is, and don't get me wrong, you can't judge a deck by one game, but that Crobat we just played got everything perfect, and they still lost against us, Tyrogue, Absol, and Darkrai, right? Has Buzz been buffed? I don't think it's been buffed. I think it's just got some good matchups. I don't think they had Darkrai online. Were they even playing Darkrai? But okay, but what I mean is, if you are on curve, Rare Candy and Crobat with double Nihilego on board, and you aren't winning that game against this deck we're playing, there's something sus going on, right? Maybe I'm just the best deck builder in the world. Maybe that's just explaining everything, right? Maybe I don't even know how powerful I actually am. Tyrogue is a cook, I'm not gonna lie. What, did you just call him? I think Tyrogue's gonna stand for that? Oh, see, oh, okay, okay, got it. There he is. I was misreading it as cock. No, I was misreading it as cook. But spelled differently. This was a Tempo Sabrina moment. To stop them doing the Charmander swap? Don't I want the Charmander in? I thought there would be a Flatio. Flareon. Wait, is it called... What language is Flatio? Flareon? No, I assumed it's... Any fire with Eevee is just assume it's Charizard. Just assume it's Charizard. Fat finger language? Oh, I thought it was an alternate name for Flareon. Silver. Of course! Look at this! Lily, potion! I can't let my Charizard die! So annoying. I hate it so much. I'm getting very close to putting Squirty Bottle in. Very close. I'd love the pendant next turn. Did they just put the damaged Charmander in? I didn't expect them to do that. Oh, I guess they don't want the point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm being stupid, yeah. I for some reason I thought Absol was dying this turn. It's not. Cool. Can't wait to call Judge every time I silver so I can write my opponent's hand down. IRL. It's a screenshot. How come Limitless doesn't show latest expansion with completed tournaments? I think the real question is how come Limitless doesn't have Conquest in yet? So do I Cyrus in Sylveon? Can you keep it in English, Gozak? I can't read whatever we're talking about here. Took Spanish. You took Spanish in Hearthstone? That's weird. Again, I don't know why I waste my time playing against this shit. I genuinely should just leave. As soon as I see Charmander, I need to moonwalk straight out of the game. It is depressing at best. Remind me next time to leave. Is Silver a plug and play card or deck specific? I think you can put Silver in most decks. Crobat EX survives a Zard swing. And probably still loses, right? Oh, okay, we've got the notes. Why do they say that? Why do they say what? I mean, they had the notes though. All day, I've not faced a single Charizard that hasn't Zarded me on curve into heal. And I'm not exaggerating, check the VOD. Every Charizard we've faced has Charizarded me on curve. Why you leave against Charmander? Because the deck is incredibly brain dead. It's horrible to play against. It's just as bad to play. And our deck very likely just doesn't beat it. So there's no point. You D-rank in Master Ball? Really? I thought this month was supposed to be the month where you don't. I'm gonna keep telling people you don't D-rank. Oh, don't know about Master Ball. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. You... In Ultra... Do you go down from Ultra Ball to Great Ball? Have you gone from Ultra Ball to Great Ball this season? I got ranked in Ultra Ball 3. My MMR must be very low. What? If you're in Master Ball, you almost always go to Ultra Ball 3. Right? Can't confirm that. I just say you get D-rank from 4 to 3. Oh, that was never going to change though, Reefer. They're on about bracket D-ranking. For like Master Ball to Ultra Ball to Great Ball, so on and so on. Yeah, no, yeah, I wasn't saying it at you. I was just explaining that's what they're talking about. Because this season, you're not supposed to be able to drop from Master Ball to Ultra Ball once you've hit Master Ball. So we're not going to give them a choice over what to discard unless they can cast it. Because I stopped playing Tyrogue last season after hitting Master Ball. That's what I said. I think you guys who were here at the beginning when Master Ball first came out, I said you should D-rank from it. It felt a bit silly. This is good. It lets them draw Sabrina again. Is Donfan Donfan's good. Yeah, Donfan is good. Can confirm. Not good enough, though. I just wish, please, Limitless, if you're listening, put Conquest on your website. Then comp Pokemon can be good. Not a believer, just haven't seen a good list yet. It's called Tyrogue Donfan. Just saying. Man, if they gave us a Tyrogue EX, I'm not gonna lie, I'd love it. Oh, also, bad news. The Shadowverse tournament, I cannot stream. I've gave my feedback. Some randoms in the Discord tried to take the piss out of me in a weird way. Don't really know why, but it happened. But yeah, not allowed to stream the Shadowverse tournament, which kind of sucks ass, but hey ho, here we are. Well, the problem is, they don't have a good reason for not letting people do it. That's my frustration. That's if there was a great reason, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough, you know. I don't think I'm unreasonable. But yeah, I don't know. I just think that like all it's doing is hurting the game. They can make a delay require or just make emote only mode. Job done. And like, I tried to explain. Yeah, exactly, Thor. I tried to explain that like you can't check everything, and if you can't check everything, then let it happen, right? Yeah, it's simple. Have the rules. If you get caught breaking them, DQ. Bang. Problem all solved, right? Okay, we'll make a new Charmander rule. The new Charmander rule, yeah, is if they evolve Charizard, we leave. Because this is no exaggeration. We faced a ton of these today. No exaggeration. Literally the first one they've not evolved on curve. Yeah, yeah. As soon as someone pulls out a candy, I'll be like, look, my dentist has said no. I'm out. Stupid Charmander. All right, guys. Time's ticking. I don't really want to stop streaming, but Waffle is giving me a death stare. And he's sat like an absolute degenerate as well. Aren't you? Want some food? Hmm? Okay. It's been alright, to be fair. Because we did get up very early today. Guys, I am going to be done. Thanks a lot for watching. I really appreciate it. Can you not just put a video on and talk, take a walk, and then come back? The problem is it's going to be like over an hour. So it's probably not going to work. Waffle! Let me finish. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be cracking on with more Pokemon and so on and so on. But yeah, thanks, everyone. Thanks a lot for everyone who raided, of course. Very generous of everyone. The gifted subs, the normal subs, the follows, the likes on the YouTube stream, which I'm sure everyone who's watched the YouTube stream has pressed like. Subscribes on YouTube as well. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. And you know what? Let's do a bit of a themed exit today. Have a great day, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.